Right in front of the courthouse, you guys, right here. Good morning, guys. No more child brides in Scientology.
Also, we put this. Okay. Yes. And then we have no more child brides. That was beautiful. We're going to be jamming a little to random, slow, sort of sound bathing stuff. You're more than welcome to just listen to jam. Nothing, just like track and like slow, yeah, we're setting. Wait around. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. And start getting the mellowy chili vibe.
Good morning, Cara. It has been Scientology's systemic practice of marrying off underage children to adults under the guise that children are just adults in small bodies. Scientology has been brokering child marriages to adults for including but not limited to visa handlings, so-called let's handle your visa, let's marry you to who's available. Oh, this child's an American citizen. Then that way we can keep this other foreigner inside. Oh, look, they seem to like each other. Bam, a 14-year-old is married to a 30-year-old, just like that. And don't think that Scientology in Los Angeles was marrying children in Los Angeles. They were sending them off to Las Vegas. That was their systemic practice. Moving children across state lines to get married in another state and then to come back. It couldn't be more illegal. It couldn't be more indefensible. It couldn't be more disgusting. And yes, all Scientology parents consented to this. They were all okay with this. This was a systemic practice. This was normalized at an industrial size scale inside of the hotels and commercial buildings that Scientology's been using to spread their little practice of marrying off children to adults. It wasn't just one child, it wasn't just two children, it wasn't just three, it wasn't just four, it wasn't just five, it wasn't just six, it wasn't just hundreds of kids. This was happening all over the place. Underage kids and adults having relations didn't mean anything to Scientology. It's never meant anything to them. They deny that children exist because a convicted felon that goes by the name of L. Ron Hubbard pitched that to his paid sycophant surrogates. That's all it took. And there is a literal lawsuit of child bride going on right now here at Stanley Mosque, where the Scientology lawyer, the one that really defended Britney Spears' father, was hired by David Miscavige to come and defend him now. So that man said in court that the child bride should have been so happy, should have been so lucky. She had a wedding in Beverly Hills, and what is she complaining about? Why is she filing a lawsuit against Scientology given the fact that she was 17 years old and she had a Beverly Hills wedding? Like, why? Why is anyone filing a lawsuit? Why does anyone give an F? Because Scientology lawyers very much, like their little client, go, oh, I guess it's a religious belief that children are also adults. So yeah, what's there to see? What's there to see? What could be wrong with that? Can anyone tell us what could possibly be wrong with that? We're on Hill Street, MD Media. We're on Hill Street, right in front. It's opposite of where the steps are. Yeah, the Scientology marriage of children and adults was 100% normalized. And it wasn't just here in California, sending underage minors to Vegas to circumvent registry in California, which is what the Scientology executives figured out as a little loophole for themselves. So, they wouldn't get caught. And that's all it took. That's all it took. It's been done for decades. There's decades and decades and decades of these people claiming that marrying a child to an adult is a religious situationship. And you know what? It's not. So breaking news to you idiots that think it is. If a convicted felon pitched that to you, then double check that stupidity for yourself and stop playing dumb. Get your fucking ethics actually in for once in your fucking life. Scientology adults, Scientology parents, you couldn't be more out ethics. Your legal ethics is what's out, Scientology parents. It's your legal ethics that are out, not the ethics that you get done in a hotel in your little safe space where whatever criminal act you're talking about gets washed away and floated away. Compliments of the technology of the convicted felon that you have been paying to get. That's what's called a delusion of grandeur. A total, complete, and utter delusion of grandeur. And before you go, oh, but not all parents did that to their kids. But you know what? They all know about it. They all know about it. Good morning, Unstoppable. Good morning, Barbara. Hello, Dreaming in Vegas. Yeah. They were sending the children to Las Vegas to get married because Scientology didn't want to have them get married here in California because California had stricter requirements for children to marry adults. I mean, still, again, the fact that children and adults are getting married should really send shockwaves to everyone. But in Las Vegas, apparently there was no such thing, and it was very quick and easy to get them married off. So they just transported the child and the adult wanting to marry them off to Vegas, and that's where they got them married.
Eventualmente. Me explico para que
Really? Guys, you didn't tell me. Where are they? Who is it?
I don't know. Fat Grammy said that she could sponsor if you wanted to.
Who is it? Let me see. Where is that? I wonder if I have that person just. You guys. Oh, here. Bye, little. Everybody say bye. Bye. Oh, let's say I already deleted them before I pulled them up. Bye.
All these people are looking, you guys.
Everybody say bye to the rabbit. Everybody say bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Bye-bye. Yeah, yeah. Hello, 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 hello. La, 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 la. Yeah. The one and only old OT 420. She brought it in. Look, she got sticker flyers for the show, guys. For the show. How dope is that? How cool. We have it all, guys. We have it all here. all that's plugged in. Let's check if this is on. Amazing. 96, 96. Okay. Okay, good. I'm gonna go get in my wedding attire, guys. Don't be excited. Okay, I feel like do we have everything else? Yeah. I tried to put this. Okay, this is my notes. Gotta keep notes. Like some sage. Okay, do you want your shorts or something? Or are you gonna go
I
get
don't
ready to
know.
go to the courthouse? Come on, you gotta push it through. Push it. Sir, where's your stuff?
In the car.
Is it here? Okay, yeah. Do you want to go in here? I'm gonna put on the dress thing.
Yeah.
I'll set up. I might as well pull it out, huh? I should back up a little bit more. That's what I'm gonna do. And then,
Hey Lauren, the case is not today, but there's an active case here in this courthouse for a child bride. The one and only child bride that got a case when the look back window opened, thanks to Mike Rinder not telling anyone that there was a look back window when he was on the board of Child USA. And no one else on the board of Child USA said anything too, by the way. So it's all of them combined that don't give an F.
Okay, well, yeah, some of them are. This is my one baby. No, babe, don't touch me. If you try pulling them apart, they're gonna break as soon as mine goes. What about?
Hello Liz, hello Nora, hello North Lady.
Serge?
Hey, what's up?
Good to see you. I'll come around.
Yes.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
I was in the middle of making this. No more. I was in the middle. No more child bags. I messed up.
They always putting all the flowers. I mean, it's pretty busy. There's a lot of people walking around constantly.
Okay, I'm gonna back up a little bit so that there. And then I'm gonna
Here's Lara's wedding dress.
I don't even know where my phone is, so that's all right.
It's got a whole train. Scientology abuses kids. Los Angeles Superior Court. Now you are advised. So if you thought that the children were having amazing religious experiences, double check on that delusion that you have. Double check on that. Because what a convicted felon wrote down was adults having so-called religious experiences for themselves at the expense of underage kids. Kids getting married off to adults because they were told that they were adults themselves since birth. So it was a long grooming process. Since they were literally birthed, they were told you are an adult, you're just in a small body, you really are a thetan, your body is a meat aberrated thing that you really need to get rid of because you're disgusting, you're degraded, you're aberrated, you have all sorts of things wrong with you. Let us teach you all the things that are wrong with you, is what the Scientology parents do to groom their kids. You're a downstat, you're an aberrated, you have bank, you have service facsimiles. All the things that the convicted felon pitch to them is what they tell their kids with a full straight face.
We want to put one of the signs in front of there and over there. Search.
Hmm?
Oh, I see. I just think like one.
The tech is the euphemism that is used to call whatever L. Ron Hubbard wrote down on a piece of paper to purport that is some sort of valuable, incredible information. But the tech is just a euphemism for the useless, disgusting, deranged, indefensible things that lead to them becoming degenerates, because the word salad is what grooms the people to become degenerates. The word salad of L. Ron Hubbard. All of a sudden, he calls garbage ideas like the fact that children are not children. Oh, that's just part of our technology. That's just a part of how we see things. And it's just complete bullshit. People be looking, you guys. Yeah.
What does like the piano and everything represent?
Well, Laura's a child that grew up in Scientology being trafficked. So she's advocating for kids to not be abused inside Scientology.
Yeah.
Especially, we have a court case going on in this court because they were marrying children to adults. In Scientology, that's a practice. They marry all the children to, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a very common practice because they believe that children are not children. They tell children that they're adults since they're children.
Oh,
so
shit.
they treat them like adults. So it's very, very abusive.
And so they're having a court case here?
Yeah.
Today?
Not today, but it's ongoing.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So we're raising awareness.
And these are like powerful people, right? That are in Scientology?
Yeah,
Most
I
of
mean,
them?
very corrupt. Very, very corrupt people that, L. Ron Hubbard is a convicted felon, and that's who they say it's their God. So a convicted felon that was convicted for fraud is what is being pitched as a god. And it's just all just nonsense. It's just bullshit.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Nice, I like it.
Thank you.
Yeah. You mind if I take a picture?
Yeah, of course. Thank you, Nat TV.
How long are you guys gonna be here?
We're gonna be here probably till 1.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, Hagish Basher, I mean, they're all looking. They're all looking and asking questions. Hi, Pat. Hi, Natalie. Hello, Marion. Hello, Pat. Good morning, love and life. Hello from Australia. Thank you, Australia, for showing up. No more child brides in Scientology. We're here to expose their disgusting, indefensible practice of marrying underage children to adults. It's indefensible, it's disgusting, it's systemic. They do it all the time in Scientology. It's a practice. It's something that they normalize because the convicted felon L. Ron Hubbard told them that would be a great idea. And just like complete, utter criminal idiots, they all went with it and did it. And in the case of California, they've been sending the kids across state lines to Las Vegas to get them married off over there. So the Scientology executives were well aware of how illegal everything they were doing was, but they acted in a very premeditated fashion so that they could get away with their criminal acts and pretend to want to save a world by marrying children to adults. You guys tell us who is getting saved. Yeah, it's beyond despicable. Look at the guys watching. Thank you, Nicole. Secrets of polygamy. The LAPD has never given a damn, Pat, because they've been very well groomed by Scientology to not care. I don't know if you saw, but there's a child that just tried to escape the blue building the other day, and Scientology and the LAPD worked hand in hand to return the kid back to the abusers, as they've always done. There's not a single reported case of an LAPD officer helping a child that is trying to escape Scientology. They always brought us back to our abusers. The LAPD and the Clearwater Police Department, for that matter, because a ton of runaways would try to escape the Fort Harrison Hotel, and they would always be brought back to the abusive people at the Fort Harrison Hotel. Yeah, I did get married. I was under 21, but over 18 by the time I did get married. And yeah, it was not a good experience for me. Again, kids are not allowed to experience their own sexuality. They are forced into marriages. That's what they told us. When you're in the Sea Org, you go from, especially when you were recruited as a minor, when you were 12 years old signing the billion-year contract, you've had no sexual history other than being essayed by adults. And then by the time you get married, you're supposed to literally be having sex. And it's extremely traumatic. It's extremely disgusting. And the Sea Org executives were all about arranging these things. So they groomed us from the very get-go to be abused. They didn't give an F about us. They told us we were adults. They told us, oh, you can have whole track recall about how sex goes. So don't tell us that you're not experienced. You've experienced this a million times on your whole track. That's how they covered it up. That's how they bamboozled the kids to think like, okay, I guess I've had sex in another life, so I guess I should just recall it.
I got out. I got out of the cult.
Beautiful.
Freedom. This is freedom, guys. Ultimate freedom.
Here's our runaway child bride.
But they told me I can have a wedding at the Beverly Hills Hotel. So I got my own Chanel bag just so it would match my wedding. Oh, this looks cool.
Don't forget you're an adult.
It's so beautiful.
See, guys, a little child is liking the wedding dress already.
protesting Scientology. No more child rights in Scientology.
No more child brides inside Scientology. No more, no more, no more, no, no. No more, no more, no more, no more. No more kids, no more kids in Scientology. Oh. No more, no more, no more kids in Scientology.
I think the sheriff's inside that. I think I should put on some red lipstick. What do you guys think? I've gotten my ethics in. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Don't do that. Get up. Right up. Let her run back up. You know, it's now fucking so
I've wondered why so long has anybody given up? I wonder why so long nobody's giving up. Oh, no more brides in Scientology, it's a lie. Giving up children's rights, can't think for themselves, no. No more children in Scientology, children can think for their own being. So are they not little bodies in small things? You're not just a small body, you're not just a small body. It's not just a small body, but a big spirited eternity. You've taken a child's life away when you pawn them off to a motherfucker who has nothing but bad things to do and say. Leading kids in Scientology is a crime against humanity, and if you can't see that, children being slaves. Child brides anywhere is not a good idea for a child to have a nice life. Child brides in Scientology have taken over their humanity, and now they can't even think twice. I can go on living in this lie of crime. No more kids in Scientology, no more child brides to be, no more, no more, no more. No more kids in Scientology, kids can't consent to brides to be, I don't wanna see it anymore. No more child in Scientology, no more brides, cause they can't consent, you see, they cannot consent to anything. No more children brides, no more children brides, no more children brides, no more children brides. Kids can't consent, children aren't yours. Repent. What did you say? Atonement. What is atonement? Okay, hold on. We're gonna put some things. We're just doing a little mic check here. We're about to get twisted and turned and stretched.
Let me find some lipstick. Search, you want to put on, just be chill with your shorts and the long thing? Are you sure? Because now she gets into it.
I'm too cold right now.
It's warm out here. It's literally warm. I know, because you're not stretching. Literally. Literally. You need to get all this off and start stretching immediately. Even if you wore all black with the pink veil. That's beautiful. With just the veil and stretching on all this white, that would look gorgeous. And then you can change, do outfit change as you're here and in the moment. Should we send somebody up to get us tea and some little cute snacks from upstairs? Water? Scientology is so sick. The walking. Some more cowbell. I didn't put on my lipstick, no. And the redness of the cowbell made me remember. Also, like I have this, you know, that you could put over your thing if you wanted, over your you know, just to make it sort of, whatever, your money, whatever you want. I have a bunch of random. Wanted to add to your collection. Wedding attire gloves. They're like, I'll see how.
We are downtown Los Angeles in front of Stanley Mosque, Los Angeles Superior Court.
Okay, so whatever. It's a bunch of random fun things.
That's good though.
Also have a fun dress if you want to wear dress. It's like so nice and skimpy and perfect. I was prepared at all costs. And also I have like a warm blonde jacket, so like you could put it over the white if you wanted. It's green, like maybe, you know, it's really cool. And it's nice and warm. It's like silk and perfect. Then you can even put that over under. What? Okay, let me put on some lipstick.
Welcome, Mariam. We're racing awareness and advocating against the systemic practice of Scientology marrying off adults to kids. Something that was done all throughout our childhood, something that was done in Florida at the Clearwater, Florida hotels, where they did offer that to be done. Scientology brokered marriages between adults and kids, and they've also been doing it here in Los Angeles, but they don't marry the kids here in Los Angeles. They send them out of state to Las Vegas to get married. So the Scientology executives are highly aware of how illegal it is what they're doing, so much so that they premeditatedly send off the kids to Las Vegas so that they wouldn't get caught marrying off kids and adults, which is one of their favorite things to do, to deny children's childhoods and tell them that they are adults that are just in a small body, but they're not their body. That's how they disassociate the kids. They tell underage kids from the minute they're born and they can start understanding language, they start grooming them on the disgusting word salad pitched by convicted felon L. Ron Hubbard, who told all his sycophants to pretend that all kids are adults. And that's how they normalized all kids being made fair game.
Twice she was forced underage to marry the 30 or 40-year-old man because, you know, she was pregnant or because,
No, she wasn't pregnant.
No, not the second time though. No, this is
No.
another case.
Yeah.
But so, but having to force, like, without consent, without being like, yes, I'm okay with this, or I love this man.
It was a systemic practice. We grew up in Scientology, and Scientology, we were told we're not kids, so adults and kids got married off all the time. It was not a big deal. It was like normal for us to see that.
You were in this mom?
We were both grown. We were both since birth.
And how did you say that? That you buried off? What do you mean?
We were told we are not kids since we were kids. We're told we're adults in small bodies. So by the time you get to be a teenager, you already consider yourself an adult. So 15-year-olds would get married to 30-year-olds, or, 18-year-olds would get married to like 40-year-olds. Like, it was just a practice that was going on so much because we're all grew up really thinking that we were adults since we were underage. Yeah, because that's what L. Ron Hubbard says, convicted.
And they basically what you're saying is that your experience was you experienced somebody actually being forced to get married that did not want to get married?
Well, a child cannot even, you don't know as a child. Like a 15-year-old, what does a 15-year-old really know? Do they really want to get married? Like, I would say no. We grew up in a very abusive environment where we were told we were not kids. We were told that was a fallacy of the outside world to tell kids that they're kids. So that's already abusive on its own. Like, no child can be told that they're not a child because they disassociated us from our bodies. They told us our body it's a lie that you are the age of your body. You're told that you're an ageless spirit. So that's grooming. That's not a fact. That's just complete derangement, really. And
but that could be part of their belief, and I'm not trying to argue their case.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
a belief pitched by a convicted felon. L. Ron Hubbard is a convicted felon. He's not an American-bred God. So what type of belief are you really gonna?
But convicted felon for what?
For fraud.
For fraud.
Yeah, he was convicted for fraud. L. Ron Hubbard. The rhetoric.
Literally, like,
You can Google it.
First of all, it's not only just the fraud and all this. L. Ron Hubbard made the rule: children are in small body. It's a belief system that children are in small. You're big spirits, but you're just in small bodies. So you should be able to do, act, perform, understand any way that any other person would, any other adult. And during this situation for us, we were born and raised in this, not even having access to the outside world. So not even knowing there's a legal system. Under that, we're signing billion-year contracts because this fucking convict, L. Ron Hubbard, was like, you can't join the Sea Org unless you sign a billion-year contract.
You can't join the what?
The Sea Organization, which is the internal organization of Scientology that runs the flow-inettes of Scientology. They run their ethics. They completely separate themselves away from the court system, which is why we're out here. Also, you get approval through courts to get married and legal and all that. So this is again why we're out here. But they uphold you to this billion-year contract as a child. You're thinking, oh my God, I would be honored to marry this man if he wants me to. So there is no consent. You're going, this man deserves so much because he's doing so much for the world. Whether it's sexual or not, you don't want to be a part of it. You still feel honored or respectful as a groomed child, thinking that this is the best thing you can be doing to save the world, to help the world, and yet you're fucking complete, and you're not saving no world. That's the worst part about it, is that you're under L. Ron Hubbard's policies that you have to strictly have to go by, which strictly says things like you are not allowed to report things to the outside authorities. You have to handle it internally with Scientology. So then you see where the pedophilia, the rapes, the murders, the fraud, the the tax IRS frauds, how they got their status as a tax-free organization is all fraud, all of it. And it's fraud, and then they use lawyers in the court systems to run people in court cases, even protesters. We just went five cases now we won in this courthouse because protesters were thrown into court for all kinds of fucking reasons, exposing Scientology, but really just on their First Amendment right, out in front of the Scientology buildings, holding signs and just telling people about their stories. These protesters were put in on false charges. Scientologists calls up the police, gotta get them arrested, and they have their ties in with the police because they've been doing this, especially in Los Angeles, for over 50, 60, 70 years now. So they've had long-term ties for this. So for us to even start to talk about it, it feels overwhelming. So when you come in and like, what, why, it feels very like, here we go. But we will tell you, it's just gonna stir us up. So yeah, those are just 5 reasons that are just out of literally 1,000 reasons why it's insane to put children
For the kids, if you want to be an adult following that shit, like,
Correct,
you know
yeah.
what?
If you
Do
are
it.
old enough to understand what the fuck it is.
And how young are the kids when you say kids?
I signed a
Born.
billion
We were-
contract 4 years old. I was born
4 years old?
At 4 years old,
You
then
signed a
again at
contract at
8 years
4
old,
years old?
with a red crayon because that was my favorite color. And they gave me an option, a pen. So you imagine the brainwashing though, the grooming of that. It's so long-term intense that to even talk about it for us, we get so angry when somebody just doesn't understand the concept of children can't consent, period. They haven't lived long enough in this lifetime, like all of us, to be able to consent to their thought processes. They haven't experienced things to be able to handle problems or weird situations at an adulthood or to even be observant of them. So yeah, so it's a lot of things. So we're just getting the word out. One of the things is no more child brides. How about that? No more child brides, so we can all agree on something. Is that an American thing we can all do? So we're going to start the court systems and try to get no more child brides and no more kids allowed to be in Scientology because they can't consent from the beginning. Even if you have, like my parents trafficked me in, they trafficked me into Scientology. They got me into the United States from Canada. My mom was pregnant with me, came from Canada knowing she was going to stay here, use me to have her citizenship, because back then in '86 they weren't a religion yet. They didn't get that status. So they needed a reason for my mom to be an executive here with the other culty executive parents. And so these kids, there's a bundle of these kids that grew up in Scientology with no proper care, and here we are now in front of the court.
I was brought from Mexico.
Wearing wedding dresses.
I was
And
brought
he's
from Mexico from
I was
12 years
okay with
old,
that.
trafficked through the border.
And they train you. It's training. It's interrogation. Imagine you're signing a billion-year contract and every second of your life is scheduled out for you. Every second. And if you're not doing it properly, there's cameras every 20 feet of every building, of every Scientology building, in or out. They are watching your every move so they can see the moment you're out of line. They see it all, and they also know how you think because they've been programming you before you were even born. Before I was even born, they were programming my mother. So it's really vicious and dark and deep and very sensitive, and so it's hard to expose and get it out. And I guess for us, we're going as we go, and we're winning the cases and fighting. And just like this is part of one of our things is we're going. He dances and does like a move, dance stretches, and I sing, I do music, and now we've been making music and things together. But all the music we're singing about and everything is all this stuff, thoughts as a child, and all that. So this is just a fun little pop-up show to sort of promote
Protest.
really to just make people more aware of how dark it is. It's been going on for so long, and lawyers and everybody just shrug their shoulders, and judges, oh, well, I can't do anything about that. It's like, why? Hello, help! You know? What else can we do besides put fucking flowers around and make it a little pop and fun? Like, anything to get somebody to go, so what? Yeah, why is L100 a piece of shit? So it's good to ask, but it also triggers us because why isn't this the most, like, obvious thing? Why isn't LA why isn't child services already coming? Why isn't the government come in? Because they're all connected, they're all paid, and they don't realize that payment, whatever the gift is they're getting, whatever it is, payment or blackmail. So Scientology has blackmail or they pay you. That's all. They shut you up by blackmail or paying you. And when they've owned our whole life, now we've lost everything. We've lost our families. They're all in there. Oh, can't talk to that SP, the suppressive person. It just becomes like, well, I've already lost everything. So now I'm just going to fucking expose you from the outside in, since I've already been in the inside out. So that's what we're doing. And we're trying to get more ears and eyes of the lawyers and judges, just to even get the idea of Scientology in their head. Like, oh, you have Scientology music court. Good. Remember that, because there's lawsuits coming up. You know?
Yeah, and so I guess the whole thing about marrying somebody that's of age, if they consent and their parents consent, apparently it's legal. So as long as their parents are in it, their parents are like, yeah, take the kid.
But what's sex trafficking? What's sex trafficking if your parents are involved? It's still sex trafficking. It's still a crime. You're still doing something inhumane to a younger person if they don't want to do it. Like, if my mom is already setting me up my whole life, what she's going to have me do, I've already lost my consent before I even had it. Before I even was born, my mom was already planning on what, and we can all say, oh, but aren't a lot of religions and things like that. Great, but Scientology is here now. We were raised in it and nobody talks about it yet. It's the biggest thing.
Nobody advocates for the kids. That's the problem. The kids are not advocated for. As long as your parent is abusing you, who's defending you? We're the only ones that are advocating now. It's taken us decades to unravel from the grooming, the word salad that Alvin Hubbard made up, to make all manner of euphemisms to replace real words. Like when they rape a child, they call that out to D.
Yeah, out second dynamic.
Out to D, like what the fuck is that? Like, oh, you just went out to D, because they go, oh yeah, that's an out to D. Like, it's a rape, it's a felony.
Yeah.
Stop changing the words of reality. Like, that's not normal to tell a child, groom them from young, to tell them like a rape is an out to D. You get groomed by the language. Like, that's what disassociates you, because you go, okay, like, oh, she went out to D, let's do an ethics handling on that. They say ethics handle it. Like, you can't handle a felony in a hotel. These people trafficked us inside hotels. Fort Harrison Hotel, Florida. Manor Hotel here in Los Angeles.
When you say trafficked you, what do you
Brought from another country, told to lie to immigration, tell them I'm gonna go to a school when I'm gonna be locked up in a hotel, Fort Harrison Hotel, not going to school, finished only to 7th grade. That textbook definition of trafficking. Why are kids not going to school? Trafficking.
Trafficking isn't trafficking about sex
Or labor or slave labor. We were slaves. We were literal slaves. We were working 24/7, 365.
So even if we're working late, doesn't matter. You still go to bed and wake up at the exact same time, get on the bus, and everything is the bus runs are all controlled by Scientology.
And the bus runs, you go to school and then
No, we didn't go to school.
Going to the outside world. Yet
We don't have high
none
school.
of
We
us
didn't
went to
finish
high
high school.
None of us went to school.
We didn't
We
finish.
were just
We have no
adults that were once
education.
in the outside world as teachers or sometimes schools like that. Oh, okay. And what was I saying? School. Yeah, there's no education. They're there to get you to be the executive of the person they want in the steward, in the seal. They're training you to do that for the next billion years. Because you signed the billion-year contract, so whatever post-job position they're going to put you on, even if it's 14, even if you're 14 years old, you're already going to know how to do it. We were doing that. We were doing that at 14 years old. Make sure none of these Scientology lawyers are popping out. So people said they seen you at La Poubelle, that restaurant, La Poubelle. You never heard of it? On like Franklin and like
Right across from the
Franklin,
Scientology
right
hotel
across
we
the
just
street
told you
from the
about.
Hollywood, the Celebrity Center Hotel. No, wrong guy, you guys. He said no, I've never eaten there, but he's like, I've eaten at a lot of restaurants. Yeah, they were just like, is that the guy that's at La Poubelle? So we get some weird trolls and internal people that are trying. And it's like, so my chat keeps an eye on them. They were like, wait, they're like, they're face checking you right now. They're checking you right now. Yeah, I mean, not us, but somebody else. Yeah, so that's what it's all about. What do you do? Are you a lawyer? Probably. Who cares? I don't need to watch out for anything. Are you a lawyer? What do you do?
I'm self-representing myself.
For what?
There was a guy that basically tried to steal my business.
Guys, he's a marijuana advocate. There's no way he's associated really.
Trying to do all the I can tell you the case though.
Tell you all the cases. That's good. The chat knows you're safe now. They keep their eyes out. That's cool. Well, somebody trying to steal your marijuana.
I beat him, so now I have no power to like represent myself. That's
That kind of happens once you figure it out for yourself.
Well, the thing
sort
is,
of help other
the
people.
thing is like the reason why I ask the kind of questions I ask is because we all can know the law a whole lot better than we do. And I'm like, I ask questions that sound kind of, ignorant.
Right.
And because I am. I really don't know.
And I think
like, when you
Serge has a slight issue with people who are ignorant. Like, no. I feel like you're like, what? Like, he's not. He doesn't have an issue. I think people think that he comes off harsh or blunt when he's just like, no.
Oh, that's okay. I can deal with that.
To the point.
I can deal with that. But but when I ask a question about trafficking, it's like, okay, so what is when you say trafficking? What is the specific definition? Because here's what I'm learning.
Well, it was for me.
And our passports were locked up. Like our passports were locked up. That's trafficking. That's a felony to lock a passport of a child. Like our passports were taken away from us and told, oh, if you want it, you have to ask for it, because we weren't allowed to even walk out of the hotel. Like you're not allowed to go anywhere.
So what is it? Like almost to get permission from a judge, write it all
What is
out.
the angle that you've got for going to for saving the kids from these kind of situations? How are you approaching that?
We want to make it a law that kids, just like a strip club, you can't go in, you can't be a part of Scientology or covers policies under the age of 18 minimum.
They need to stop taking away their passports. They need to make sure that the kids go to school. They need to stop shoving Scientology down these kids' throats, because it's not acceptable.
It also sounds like child labor.
Yeah, it is. I was doing 2 years.
So is this the kind of thing where basically they are under the shelter of the church?
Yeah, the umbrella. You're not allowed to go outside.
Okay, we got the audience.
So much. Thank you. Okay, very careful.
The kids have come alive. We're now adults, you know. We're adults now, so you can't fool us. We're gonna do it the way we want, and it's not their choices. Wait, we're gonna jam and do some stuff.
Okay, thanks for sharing your time.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for listening. Yeah. Thank
And
you.
you know, one of the things that I wonder is I got drug into it,
Yeah.
but I wonder why I hear stuff like this and I'm total
Yeah, it's corruption of the whole life and childhood from before they were even born. Just how they think, what they think is bad and not. Being gay, being like all of it. It's slowly coming together because people, yeah. But yeah, no, we definitely, if you want, you can follow us on YouTube and Instagram and all that, and you're gonna see what you could do to help. You're like, ooh, I'm good at that. Hey, I'm gonna help you do that. Like, there's a lot of people who just are like, I'm good at this lawyer thing, or I'm good at this. Email one of us. It's super easy. Right here. Do you have your phone? Are you on Instagram or YouTube?
Right there. It's right there. Our screen names on the sign.
Oh yeah, on the big yellow sign on the other side, you can take a picture of that. Thank you. What's your name? James Lara. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Informing the community, you guys. Plenty people are asking questions, so that's good. Exactly, it's not face. Well, you gotta educate the people so that they can become powerful advocates. You have to undo the misinformation campaigns that have been put out by Scientology, claiming that they are a religion that wants to save a world by enslaving kids because a convicted felon pitched that on a piece of paper. Right, Cheryl? I mean, it starts at the courts. Los Angeles Superior Court, to be exact. False data stripped, exactly. PGIs, we're literally false data stripping the misinformation, stripping the lies one by one.
So, see you. Thank you for always chatting. Can I show you on screen? Guys, it's Dr. Girl. What up?
I'm not like, I'm shy as fuck, but I don't care. Like, I'm not like hiding or anything.
No.
It's funny, I was on DOAs, everyone was like, who's the secret person? I said, my name was wrapped up in Charles. I'm not keeping it secret, but I'm not out there
PK from AK, thank God for you.
These I like here because they kind of, but I have, yes.
Alaska. Hello, Liz. Yes. Scientology up north.
Okay, what was I doing? I'll give you a second.
Damn. Yeah, well, go to the Superior Court. Let them know. Let them know what's up. At least Denmark seems to be a little bit more wanting to hear about it.
In your thing?
Oh, look, here's the sheriff recording us. Look, the sheriff recording us. Why is he recording? I don't know. He's over there. I don't know where he's going now. But maybe he has to show his superiors what's going on.
Video of us.
I know. I'm gonna go tell his Scientology handlers, maybe. Allegedly. Yeah, he just came to record and then disappeared.
It was from the day when Sunday night.
Thank you, Marie. Thank you for being a member. Thank you for supporting us. Yeah, isn't the music great? The conflict of interest building up scams. Lafayette would not be pleased, I know. Fucking Lafayette is turning on his grave as his entire sham pyramid of lies is falling apart.
thing I do. You do this. I shut down right when you're like trying to say that you're not saying something certain. You're receiving it. I feel like the sign should have been this. The Scientology sign should have been on this side.
Yeah, I was. Once that dress comes off, I was going to float around.
Sandra and Ashley told me to put it that way, so I did.
I think it should be this way because it
Exactly, it
it's a very
adds
clear
to the whole
message.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
For me, like a disgruntled like bride, it's like what's that?
Laura, do you want me to wear? I'll wear that just over this. Here, give me that. Maybe I'll wear that over this.
But it has a long tail.
Well, yeah, but I'm here. I'm on. That's why I'm on top of this.
It can't be halfway. It has to be full art, sir. Not jacket in the thing.
Put it in there, yeah.
Where's your tripod?
It's in my car.
That's why you're not, because you're getting attached to your phone. If you have your tripod, then you'll feel much better.
Yeah, I am attached to it.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Woo! Da, da, da. Hi, guys. Hold on. Hopefully this charged a little bit. Let's see. Da, 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 da. I have surges in my phones. Yes. Yes. No, 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 Serge. Go, put it down and go get your veil and everything. Seriously, go. I'm telling him chat to do it. It's not, he has a whole little cute little idea and it's going to be perfect if he just goes and gets the freaking veil at least. Let it be there. Boom. Exactly. That looks good. It's waiting for the one and only Serge Delmar. No, this smart water does not go. Okay. Hi guys, sorry. I made Serge go do it properly. I made him. I said, no, you are not doing this half-ass. It was just a little cold, so it's hard to like get out of that coldness, but now it's good. There's no excuse. He was getting too attached to you, chat. Hi, chat. Bye, bitch. Pew. Thank you, guys. Everything looks awesome. Exactly. Exactly. It's just a few seconds and then boom, they see all of this and they get the message. Like literally. In this Scamtology. Okay, chat. Let's see how that would look. That's pretty cool. Hold on. And no, I still did not put any.
The Detroit Indians about to come out because of this. Don't come back.
Huh?
She was sitting on my sign. I'm like, oh, you're sitting on my sign?
The who?
This bitch. The old lady. Sorry. I
Oh.
shouldn't be saying all. I'm just.
Oh, you're live, honey.
I know. That's what I'm trying to
Okay,
do.
yeah. Well, I don't want
So
the
like I
energy.
said, I'm just walking over here to get away from it.
Okay.
But
What is she doing?
she was sitting on the sign.
But
I
what
said-
is she doing? Is
No, I
she
said-
supporting us or no?
I don't think so. I said, you're
Oh.
sitting on the sign. And she's like, oh, I know. I'm like, can I get it? And she's just sitting on it. So I just
Well,
walked
look.
over here to stop a confrontation.
Now she moved.
Is what I'm saying. She did it for the purpose of just sitting.
Look, now she's leaving.
Yeah, so.
Now she's reading the signs.
I'm like, I'm not trying to bring drama to your thing. So I'm just stepping away from a situation that could have brought it.
I understand. Oh, I just noticed this little flower. But it's only safety pins. But I think that's where you hold the dress. That's why I found it. Serge is going to put on a veil. What? It has two? That's so precious.
It's like right in the bottom, like where you put it.
Oh, there's one?
Yeah, it's right there.
And there's another one?
So there's that one, and then the one over here.
Wow, I didn't even know that. Oh, it goes down. Oh, that's so cute. I guess you're supposed to have a bigger butt.
Maybe it's meant to like the veil or chain.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, so it goes.
See what happens when you get sent to the RPF?
I told you, you're not on the RPF because I gave you gloves.
Yeah, like, get to clean. I was like, yeah.
Why is it rolled around the tree like that? God, who put that up?
You moment. Come on, I'm trying.
I'm leaving. Yeah, it's so cute. Look, guys. La la la. There, that's better. Right, chat? That's better. Hold on, sorry.
Yeah, no, I definitely react, but the more I don't react, the better.
Thank you. Aw, you guys are so awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aw, thank you. Everybody be honking up in here. Oops, sorry, Serge's chat. I'm trying to hold two phones here. Thank you, Cher. Thank you for supporting us all. You angel babe. You know, whoops. You know that I like to. Oh, thank you, Rotherby and Mally, Haggis Basha, Kirby's mom, Liz Ferris. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Laura looks pretty. Laura looks pretty. So. Dun 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 dun. So, Ashley, do you want to hold Serge's chat?
Okay. What's up, Serge's chat? If Michael's in the chat, what's
Hi,
up?
Michael, honey.
If he's in the chat. Don't know. We have in the chat Nico, Amanda, best mod in chat. Oh yes, yes, yes. I love this music. There is a time for shouting and there's a time for wedding dresses and classical music. Exactly. Look at this. This is so nice. Is this rabbit? Yeah. Talking about your fur coat thingy. I don't know, guys. We're at the courthouse already. I mean, I'm a witness. Just tie the knot already. Right now, everybody's walking inside the courthouse, so they're checking out the art. I think. I'm not sure. Serge might be using the restroom inside. I don't know. Probably they'll get started soon. Oh, that's cool. I know, I'm just saying, DOA's even dressed too, right? I mean, we're at the courthouse. She's wearing a dress, he's wearing a tux. I could be a witness, right? Just tie the knot already. Beautiful. Yeah. Definitely she has free spirit for sure. Oh yes. I'm in your shot, Matthew. I'm taking up Matthew's shot. He's up there standing on the planters.
Rock out, Laura.
Hell yeah. She's like, rock on, Laura. I think she knows her. Nice. Who doesn't know Laura? What the hell? What's up, guys? No problem, Amanda.
They leave us alone. No more child, no more child bride. The stars arrived.
Yes.
No more child bride. In Scientology or through all of the U.S. please. Children can consent to L. Ron Hubbard's rhetoric, signing billion-year contracts, marrying men we don't like. What else do we ask for? No more child.
Why is the light on? Do you know?
Hello, is this thing on? We're protesting Scientology, but we're, Oh no, fucking against it. But they,
I won't be talking too much, guys. I want to respect Sergio's stream.
in the internal organization of Scientology, where all the times we've seen our
This was all his idea, by the way. Laura, of course, perfectly helped him execute all this, but this was all Serge. This is all his inspiration right here.
Send them to another state, send them to Vegas, whatever it is, so that they can get an older.
So I won't be talking too much right now. I respect the stream.
Yeah, now we're excommunicated from our whole family. I think we were in such a position in the world where we saw so much with within celebrities and shit, and in our own, but we weren't even revealed to the outside world, right? So what we saw even in there was something more in terms of artistry, because I love singing and music. My mom, before she joined Scientology, was a ballet dancer, and she was doing from New York. She was in Canada, going, so there's a whole art world in my whole family that I never got to know. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So I was born, my whole family's from Canada. Serge here, he's an artist as well. He was born in Mexico, had him brought over, his own grandmother trafficked him in. And then they had you sign billion-year contracts. This sounds crazy, but it's all fucking true. And we all signed them. I had to sign one at 4 years old, 8 years old, 13, before I was shipped off to Clearwater. But the only reason I was even born in the U.S. is because my parents and my father from Canada knew that they were joining the elite headquarters of Scientology in Los Angeles. So they were like, oh, she's 6 months pregnant, good. When she's about 6 months, we're gonna fly her out to LA. So I was born in Hollywood in 1986 at the Wilcox Hotel. It's now called the Mama Shelter. It's a pretty cool little bougie hipster hotel. God, you gotta share that ganja sometime. But anyway, so then, and then from there at 2 years old, they were already training and drilling us, keeping us away from the outside world, not letting us know about the legal system, the court system, not even giving us the knowledge, not having us go to any schooling, completely separated from the world. And then they were expecting us to be the future executives of Scientology. And now somehow we did get out, probably through art or rebellion or whatever they call it. And we lost everything though. So we lose everything, and that's the way that you can really speak about it, is if you don't talk to your parents or mom and dad. Yeah, bye. Okay. Cool. It's not funny anymore. We have no consent when you're so alone under a legal representation. Having known obligations. We already know what our Every day we wait, every day they only take children, they can't consent, they can't think, they can't be when you suppress them. They can't think for themselves, they only feel the hell you put in between them. Wait as long as it'll take till the day you leave them alone. I will wait till the day you leave them alone. Why don't you let us go? Don't take anymore. Don't take anymore. You can give us the power to free us. Why does it take so long to seriously take the abuse that's done? We could put on the mask every day. We could sell our souls. We could audit yes to the grave and never be free from the cold, the careful cold of Scientology. It's screaming. Has more than a tendency to love one another, but nothing is going to take down the children's souls like yours have. And no way, yes, we will wait. We'll fight and fight and dance all day. One day you'll be free. We are cold free. We are hiding something like what we thought we might be. Don't take that away from Every day they're praying for us, letting you be yourself again, like the child you never were. We beg, we pray, you don't let nobody else this way. No more kids in Scientology. No more kids they can't think when their head is under the cement. Well, I waited my life to tell the court, waited for someone to listen, waited for someone to pray. The legal system's not there, and if it's there, it supports them. When do the children get the voice? They've always been ignored. When do they get their voices heard?
Why does a team have a team of tainted dreams? And why do the kids always have to scream and scream? When do we get the date in court, please? We've been waiting our whole lives, no more billion kids. When do we get a fight? When do we stop these tears? When we're waiting, when there's still love, kids are not consent in Scientology's code. Where do we get the fakers? Where do we get the lawyers? Where do we get the judge that tells us no more? Where do you go? Where do we find the right one? And where is the voice that hears the choice to make a difference? When do the judges hear us? Or when do the voices of the kids become big sense? We're waiting, the judges and the lawyers, all waiting for the kids' reward. Jump at a time stage to reach your fight. And who's gonna make the right law this time? Where's the judge's reasoning? Scientology kids cannot think. I think I messed it up a little bit. And it's okay, cause it seems like they don't give a shit. It's okay to be dancing. Children can't consent to Scientology's rhetoric by a convicted felon. Who are we listening to? What are these rules hiding behind religious schools? Judges are denied, but they seem like they can do anything. What do we do? Slowly but maybe drinks. Don't you know? No! How many times did I tell you? Go! Go! You never listen! No, you never listen! No! Go! Now you're going to hear it. Now you're going to fucking feel it. And listen, and listen, and listen, 'cause you never listened before. You'll listen, 'cause you weren't listening when you were. How many times can we tell you no? How many times do we tell you we wanted to go? No! How you never listen, but how you always screamed. How you never listen to the little things belonging to me. I say no when you give me more when I don't want it at all. Maybe marry the man of a bloody little tragicals. Every time I go, you never listen. Kids can't consent. No one else to blame. Kids can't consent to these evil, insane oddities created by a convicted felon. L. Ron Hubbard stole the lives, made a billion-year contract alive. It's not illegal because he's hiding behind the religious disguise while the children cry. No more, oh, no. Kids cannot consent. The kids cannot consent. The kids cannot consent to the world that they want when you've hidden under their slings. But signing a billion-year contract at 3 years old, 4 years old, 12 is the new thing, I guess, in the 50s. The new generation for a convicted felon like L. Ron Hubbard. It is our world now. The children who have left Scientology.
Oh, Diamond, I'm not up in there with him no more.
Someone doing a little lift blowing, guys. What? They're blowing it to those guys over there. I hope. It's okay, they're almost done.
Free the children from the cult of Scientology.
They actually clear out the leaves for us.
No more billion-year contracts that don't hold any legal stability. Children can consent. Scientology is a cult. No more kids in Scientology because they cannot consent. Signing billion-year contracts, forced labor. All the illegal laws, all the infiltration, all the trafficking, all Scientology. Children cannot consent to L. Ron Hubbard's rhetoric policy. No more kids in Scientology. No more abuse. No more abuse. No more. Children signing million-year contracts away from their parents who brought them into an ideology that is an abusive mental ideology. Children giving up their lives because they think it's the thing they have to do to marry an older man under their consent with no, nada. We will not leave. We will stand by. We will enjoy this moment of life. This sky. This is all the world. Make me cry. That's why we're here. No more kids in Scientology. Child brides are not legal and children are under the age being forced by their Sea Org Scientology parents to marry older women or men. It is not legal. Kids cannot consent. Scientology is a cult. No more kids in Scientology. Does it make sense? Yes! Okay, great. Just talking about myself all day long, but I won't stop. Children need to have a voice, need to have a choice. I'm charging my phone and then I'm bringing it with me, guys. I want to charge it up so that I can be as cool as DOA and walk around. No more kids, no more brides, no more time, no more lives. Children cannot consent to Scientology's crimes, making us do things that we never had a choice. There's no sage in the world to uncover, unfurl the lies that Scientology brings. Children on 24-hour watch, screaming, only at age 13. Why do we have to be the one to be the voice for you. If you're okay to leave, then why don't you leave without asking permission? Children cannot consent. Children cannot consent. Children cannot consent to Scientology's rhetoric.
Oh, it is for Laura.
No more kids in Scientology.
You're good. Laura. Oh, yeah.
Jen. Aw.
Now it's just
So beautiful again. You like my chest.
No more kids, no more chants, no more bright in Scientology. No more kids, no more bright, no more chants. No more kids, no more bright, no more chants. No more kids, no more brides, no more children in Scientology. Kids can consent. Children are not big, lean, thin, small bodies. Stop selling them, ladies. Kids are not small bodies with big spirits. The kids cannot consent. The kids cannot consent. The kids cannot consent to Scientology. The kids, they cannot consent. They will not. The No More Child Brides and Scientology protest, which we just happened to have at the courthouse right behind us as our backdrop. Wasn't intentional or anything. No more kids in Scientology. It shouldn't even be a federal issue. It should be our basic laws. No kids in Scientology. Children cannot consent to the illegal, demanding policies that L. Ron Hubbard demands out of every Scientologist and Sea Org member, including but not limited to signing billion-year contracts, working over 17 hours a day on the average, getting very little sleep, having sex with minors, having auditing sessions, asking children what their sexual preferences is. It's illegal. Signing billion-year contracts, it's illegal. Kids cannot consent to an evil scam, seducing and abusing the legal system. Scientology is a cult. It is a scam hiding behind the religious status, using the legal system to attack protesters that are exposing Scientology's normal behaviors, the normal behaviors of Scientology that would make an average person puke.
Oh yes, he's got this spot on. Serge has the one and only Ashley on the street. Yeah, on the ground, no, on the ground. Yeah, away from the no more grinds. So you can see, yeah. Boom.
Perfection. Thank you for the flowers. We'll represent every petal to the kids stuck in Scientology. Children can consent to L. Ron Hubbard's rhetoric, and they don't have a proper family to tell them this, 'cause even their own families trafficked them into this cult called Scientology that is an abuse of freedom. No more kids in Scientology. No more judges giving the cult freedom to be. No more lawyers, Kendrick Moxon, using the legal system to take down protesters, exposing this cult of Scientology. First Amendment rights is what kids in Scientology don't seem to have. The voices are closed. You don't hear about children in Scientology. Kids cannot consent. Scientology is a cult. The LAPD has their dirty little fingers up in the arse of Scientology. We're going to expose each one of you individually until you give up your rights as an officer to be able to fuck with the law again. Kids cannot consent. There are voices that are not being heard. Abuse is happening every single second. Just in the United States with Scientology.
It's so weird because sometimes I want to say like we are cult free, but kind of, kind of.
No more kids in Scientology. They have a right to be free. They have a right to be free. Kids cannot consent to L. Ron Hubbard's rhetoric. A billion-year contract for a child is insanity. Writing up your overts and withholds because you've gone by words you didn't understand. And that's the reason you have pedophiles in Scientology getting away with it through auditing. I'll just pay a few $1,000s per hour to have a child audit me in Scientology and auditing Scientology's terms, not the regular audit, not the legal audit out here. So do your research. No more kids in Scientology. Kids can't consent. No more brides. No more child brides. We want to be free. No more child brides. Kids cannot consent. Stop making children sign billion-year contracts that are not legally upholding. These are our streets. No more kids no more kids in Scientology. No more kids in Scientology. Kids can't consent. Kids can't consent. No more kids, no more kids. Kids can consent. No more child brides. No more living our lives. No more child brides and no more Scientology in our lives. No more, no more.
Okay, I'll be next one down.
Bye, sweet angel babe. Have a beautiful life.
Oh, darling. Sorry, my chat keeps dying.
Yeah, that way.
And we've got great Christmas gifts. We got those batteries, Netflix. This is our Scientology. That's Scientology. Yeah, there's a Reddit. Reddit's pretty critical. A bunch. What? Mike Rinder? Rinder, that's one that is ex-Scientology.
No more
He's gotta make sure to
Gotta save your chat.
Right? Save the chat.
Did I say?
Cleanse the chat.
Living in the hotels that you think are just hotels from this outside view. But that's the way they are human trafficking children and using them as labor executives. Children cannot sign billion-year contracts and they have no fucking idea about the legal system to help them. Fight it when they need, cry when they need, no emotional reality, no psychology, no psychiatry, only Scientology. No more brides in Scientology, no more brides in Scientology. The reason is kids cannot consent. The reason is they cannot consent. No more kids in Scientology. No more. No more. No more. No more. Kids cannot consent to Scientology's rhetoric. Kids cannot consent to a billion-year contract signed at 6. No more kids in Scientology. No more parents sending off their children to be brides. No more kids taken from Mexico to sign billion-year contracts and audit older men about sexual preferences. Kids cannot consent. This connection is very valid and alert and alive in Scientology. Suppressive persons are the only ones who are actually speaking out about it because they have lost everything, including their family, to Scientology's rhetoric. They can't help it because kids can't consent. Kids can't consent. No more children, no more brides, no more crimes, no more lies, no more legal system abuse. No, the worst of all, no more kids inside those walls. Kids cannot consent, no more children as brides for men, no more kids in Scientology. Please, courts, help us. Get on our side and demand some accountability. Don't have just the children whose experiences I mean, woo!
It's not a call for help.
Don't know much about the keys and music. I don't know much about you. And I do know that I'll keep on learning.
Ladies, looking
and
good.
loving
So what's the meaning of this term?
with you.
Sorry, like, what's the meaning? So,
Learning, loving,
Sandra's talking to someone right now. I would talk to him, but I'm filming for Surge right now. Sorry.
yeah, they're really,
It's catching everyone's eyes. It's really good.
and so as adults, obviously,
No kids and nonsense, Scientology's rhetoric. No more bride, no more child, no more bride. No more bride. Sorry, Dad, sorry. But you're right, brother. Cry.
But why so much of the drama?
Oh, I see they let them get married. Who
70-year-old.
would want somebody married to be run on your child's liberty?
So a parent can sign over a daughter.
Why do we allow the crimes we allow in Scientology? Why do we let children get married to elderly people without their consent? How come we get rid of this demented offense? This is the healing soul. The healing. Take what wasn't yours. No one told you, sure, go ahead. No one told you to rip off my head. No one told you it was okay. You did it instead.
Listen, guys,
No more kids. No more kids. Are you a freak or are you a child? Is he gonna tell me how to wipe my ass next too? He's gonna tell me how to wipe my ass or what I should eat? Why don't you go do something for the kids of Scientology? They need your help, they need your help, please. No more kids in Scientology. No more hate, no more lies. Suffocating them inside. A billion-year contract is not a lie. kids, no more kids in Scientology. Kids can consent, they can consent, they can consent, they can consent. Kids can consent, can consent, can consent, can consent. Kids can consent, can consent, can consent, can consent.
Oh, you mean like what they want us to do with testimony language and all the crap that they're doing to children?
No more kids in Scientology. No choice, no freedom, nothing's free. No way out but a billion-year contract. Leaving your family and everything you know. Take it all down for so long. But you gotta let it go and find there's a world. Knowing and seeing all the light. Knowing and seeing all the
I chose the Republican side because my boy's not going to be able to hold it in the vaccine that they shut down your throat.
I think we can all agree. No more kids in Scientology. No more kids in Scientology. It's a crime, a mental manipulation, you see. What? No more. No more kids. No more children in the sea or no more children signing billion-year contracts. No more children abused in the end. No more Scientology. And the kids' lives will be free. No more auditing. No more technology. No more kids in Scientology. Scientology is a scam, hiding behind a religion, hiding behind their crime. No more kids, no more lies, no more children. Manipulating, auditing, hypnotizing. Alive. Kids can't consent, no innocence in Scientology.
Feels good, huh? Feels good. Feels good to live free.
Yeah,
It does, huh?
that's right.
What's up?
It's supposed to be 15 minutes. What?
Sandra, can you take this real quick? I just want to take off my jacket. It's hot.
Take what real quick?
Just hold it real quick. I need to take off my jacket. Oh, gotcha.
Get a drink or something too. Stay hydrated.
She does have it.
Let me talk to my chat for
Oh.
a minute. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go get my chat.
Shout out to Ashley, you guys. She was an incredible videographer, catching this moment. What is going on? We're protesting child rights. Yep, that's exactly right. No more kids in Scientology, they cannot consent. No more child brides in Scientology, they cannot consent. Leave the kids the fuck alone.
So what do you think, Serge? Was that a good, that was our first good little startup? Little fun prop up? Prop up?
Just a pop.
We're just getting a little poppy propped up right in front of the courthouses. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. Settings, okay, camera back to me. Chat, now you gotta look at me. Okay, good. So now we're back. Whoa, don't drop everything, Laura. Serge.
Thanks, Tiff, for 20.
Look at how awesome Serge looks. Feel the vibe, feel the vibe. Cutie pie. All right, well,
We're ready?
how do we feel? I feel like that was great.
I mean, they're
do
all
we want to
coming
stay
out.
and chill? Okay, should we do
What
one?
time is it? Yeah,
I
just
It's
say
12.
at least 20. I say 20 minutes. Everyone's coming out for lunch now.
Yeah. Okay, so another hour. Chat, I'm going to be here for one more hour. We're going to shut it off at 1. Is that good?
yeah.
1 o'clock. This is perfect timing. Maybe we should go over there, Serge. No.
Encore, encore, encore.
Yeah, that's better.
You're good there.
I don't know. I feel like 1 o'clock.
Huh?
How do you feel? think we're gonna end it at like 1 in an hour from now. Smoking outside the pool. You start to like own your own rights. I'll do that. Yeah, I see you got a little pack. Yeah, right. I'm all what you won't fucking just kick me out of the castle lesson.
That was really good, Serge.
Thank you so much for following.
I know the mission.
Yeah.
Scientology auditing is torturous for a child, let alone an adult. No more kids in Scientology is all we're asking. Let children be, let them think for themselves. Let them live their lives, let them breathe. Don't marry them off to pedophile, please. No one wants to have their children wrapped up in a world and a life they don't want to be in. Scientology signing children to audit older men and adults about their sexual preferences is child abuse.
It's very hard to see with this mask, guys.
No more kids in Scientology. Auditing children is illegal, whether you call it something else or not. The actions of auditing a child is illegal. It is child abuse. Children cannot consent to Elrod Hubbard's insanity and rhetoric and demanding policies that he enforces on all of the organization and Scientology members. Giving money for auditing to cover up your crimes is not legal. Go to the courthouse for that. Go see a judge. That is not your choice when you have violated the law. It ruins children's lives, Scientology. Kids cannot consent. Scientology is a scam. No more child bribes. No more child auditing. Revoke Scientology's tax exempt status. They are not a religion. They are a cult hiding behind the status of a religion, abusing and using children before they are even born, are deciding what they're going to do for the rest of their lives. We are the children that were forced to do that. We are here now as adults. We have a choice now. We're letting you know, no more kids in Scientology. Kids cannot consent. It is child abuse to audit a child. You cannot go off the bridge to total freedom in Scientology without hours and hours and hours of auditing. Children auditing is illegal. It is child abuse and psychological abuse. No more kids in Scientology. Scientology destroys childhood and it separates families. I know y'all are busy in your lives here at the court dealing with your own stuff, but if you could just take a minute or a chance to remember to support the movement of getting the children out of Scientology and out of the Sea Org, no more kids, and to revoke Scientology's tax exempt status so that they are no longer a religion that can hide behind the benefits of being a religion and help people. Instead, they use that to manipulate, blackmail, harass, and torture people, including children, not limited. No more kids in Scientology. It's a cult. Scientology is a cult. Es una secta. Oh my.
Oh, you're looking.
Kansas City Scientology Orbis live right now. I'm going to show her, give him some love. Z-News, I'm going to go show her a little bit of love right now real quick. So we might put her link in here. 6 of her watching. 6 of her watching. Let's go show her some love. Please. Anti-Christian Universe and Z-News. I just got married. I want to say congratulations to you, Miss Chen. Congratulations on the wedding. You and Scotty just got lost. Actually, it's 6. Let's help her out. It's the courthouse, you're right. I do. I got it. I'll do it. Share it. Copy it. She's in Kansas City. Doing some chalkology. She also puts in the hours out there. Nice. Thank you for closing that window. Awesome. Awesome. Spread the love. She's out there with 100%. She'll see what she does. I think she's in charge of the SETV space. She works on that one as well. Thank you guys.
I see it inside.
That's how we spread the She'll be out there definitely at least 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, every time. Her and what's the gentleman Mike's name? I forget this channel. I forget Mike's channel. He's also on. I don't think he's live though today.
No more children,
You can.
no more cries, no more lies being held in children's minds. Million-year contracts forcing us to sign don't hold any legal, legitimate minds. No child can think, and no child can breathe. Inside this church of Scientology, hiding children's rights and ways of being. No more crying, no more lies. Kids can consent to Scientology. No more rhetoric from L. Ron Hubbard, please. No more brides, no more child, no more cry. No more time. Speak your mind, children. No. No more kids inside Scientology lies. We are here protesting the child brides of Scientology. They do not have consent. They don't have a mind of their own. Scientology has children signing billion-year contracts at all ages under the age of 18. So imagine a child who thinks signing a billion-year Sea Organization contract that is saving the world has any intention to prepare their life for something future that's more bigger than themselves other than the Sea Org or Scientology. A child cannot consent to Scientology auditing. The auditing, the subject of auditing and the actions of auditing physically for children is already illegal. Auditing children is illegal. Scientology uses the word audit, which sounds similar to our legal system word audit, but it's a totally different thing. Auditing in Scientology is where they interrogate you and they will lock you up under your consent and force you, because you believe that this is the only freedom, the only way you can get out is by paying this money to go up this bridge of total freedom. And this bridge to total freedom also allows, through auditing, to be able to allow pedophilia and murder and rape and illegal fraud, IRS taxes, because you just spend money paying auditing. You put your money into auditing in Scientology, and you get underage children, 14, 15, who have been training since they were a child. So they have no concept that asking your sexual preferences is a unnormal thing for a young child to be doing, but they're so trained and born and raised in it that in Scientology it's considered amazing. It's considered you have thick skin, that you're able as a 14-year-old to be talking to grown women and men about their nasty, disgusting sexual habits, which normalizes things like children in Scientology thinking it's normal that they have to marry an older man or an older woman because they don't have any other choice. They think that signing a billion-year contract, they only can marry the person in their group, in their religion, right? In their organization. But Scientology uses religion and the legal system against the people trying to expose it. People trying to come in and learn about Scientology, find out it's a cult. And then they use auditing and Scientology, L. Ron Hubbard technology to cover up all kinds of illegal crimes. You go get an auditing session in Scientology, you pay a few $1,000s, you don't have to go to jail for the child you molested. It does. You get away with that in auditing. The auditor just tells you, you know what? Thank you. You let off all your overts and withholds. That's great. Don't report this to the legal system. It's a crime. It is a high crime. In Scientology's words, and L. Ron Hubbard states this, it is a high crime to report another Scientologist to the outside authority. In Scientology, they consider the outside world the outside world. This is Scientology's planet. So they don't report, they don't use the legal system. Instead, they have their lawyers that they have money from this auditing that these celebrities that y'all watch and admire, like Tom Cruise, and, you know, we can go on a whole list, but we're not doing that here. This is about the children. You just go ahead and spend money auditing, get away with these crimes in Scientology, and you don't have to go to the law. You don't have to go to jail for your crimes. Only you get away with that in Scientology. So you could imagine why it's normal that they would think that a child is being born or raised in Scientology that has no choice would think it would be normal to marry somebody who's 38 when they're 16 or 15. They do not consider children in Scientology as children. You are a big being, big spirit in a small body. They never treat a child like a child in Scientology. That is the whole point. They say it's your mind, your body is just what you have here in this world right now at this moment, which seems like almost something that seems to be true of it. But when they convert that and twist that into an organization, a business, and then use children as slaves, and digging trenches, building their organizations and their programs and their structures, learning how to manipulate the inside police force so that when Scientology crimes are called, the police in the area that are intertwined with Scientology handle it separately with Scientology. They don't go to the courts, but whether a protester like myself or Serge or any of these people you do see here, whenever you see them protesting, Scientology at all times is trying to get the protesters arrested. 5 cases have been held in this courthouse that protesters won, thank God, from the support of the other protesters. So we've won them. Scientology is falling apart. We're trying to get you guys to open your ears and your eyes, help the kids of the people that have left that are screaming and talking about this, help them legally to help the children that are still underage and the future children that are going into Scientology get their lives back. This is the only way legally that we can get them to have the force, the law or the concept of not having children in Scientology, because every part of the structure of Scientology is abusive. So here we are, 2 artists now today who have left the cult of Scientology. We ourselves signed billion-year contracts. We were auditing and interrogating elderly people and all kinds of celebrities to get their ethics in, not knowing anything about the outside world or understanding that we even had a legal system. We didn't understand the legal system. So you could imagine, now we know our rights, we know our freedoms, and we're using our voice and our art to kind of open the eyes of the norm, since Scientology is so casually living in our city all the time and nobody fucking says anything about that. But at least people will stop and see a little pop-up art show and they'll start to pay attention. Oh, this is a Scientology related thing. Yes, Scientology is a cult. Kids cannot consent to L. Ron Hubbard's behavior. Children signing billion-year contracts, working 17-hour a day for $47 or less a week, and not getting enough sleep and food. The sleep deprivation. This is a cult. Scientology is a cult. There's no way that in 2024, nobody's open and talking about the biggest cult in Hollywood, Scientology. So here we are as children, the children, as the artists of Hollywood, the children that were born and raised in this cult, outside your courthouse, hoping to get to the ears and the judges and the lawyers that are siped into this system, that these kids now have a voice, but we didn't when we were young. So we need to stop this now so that the kids that are in there right now being groomed by their own parents can now have a law that says no kids in Scientology. Help us get that law. One way you can help is by revoking Scientology's tax exempt status, as they use that to get people from other countries on the R1 visa into America, pretending they're getting the American dream or giving them some outlet to come to America to do something good for their family, and little do they know they're getting trapped right into the cult of Scientology. Once they get your little dirty clause in there, those blackmailing, auditing clause, they get everything, you can't get out, and so they destroy your family. They start separating because they turn your family members against you, they turn your beliefs against you, there's so much to it. So do the research. Kids cannot consent. Look up on YouTube. Find out the cases, the law, all the lawsuits that have been covered up or immensely paid out by Scientology to have them shut up. Look up those cases. Look up the cases of the children right now that are finally adults, but are coming out because they now learned the legal system. Learn their cases they were married. They were child brides of Scientology. Twice, my friend was married off. Under the age of 18. One 16, one 18. It's not okay. And this is how they normalize things. They'll bring it in and say, oh, Scientology's so great. Look what such good PR we have. Trust me, they spend money on PR and lawyers. That is where their money's going. That's unusual for a religion to be spending so much money on PR and lawyers and taking down protesters who are exposing it, that were born and raised, who have parents and their families still stuck in it, who will no longer speak to them. So thank you for listening. We are here just to get that out, get it on the record. We'll be back again. Please join us anytime. Expressing no more children, no more brides, no more kids in Scientology. Kids cannot consent. Please, judges, open your ears, open your eyes. Let's get Scientology on some of these laws and some of these, the laws that we already have in place set for children and child abuse to not be happening. Scientology needs to own accountability and be responsible for the kids that they're sucking into this. They're doing this on purpose. So do the research. No more kids in Scientology. Own your voice. Own your voice.
No more child brides in Scientology. Enough is enough. It's not laying down. It's not that hard. We're asking for common sense. Does anyone in America have a shred of common sense? Because the courts and the law teaches common sense. What's being done by Scientology is against common sense. It makes no sense. A convicted felon wrote the rhetoric, and then all of a sudden you have all manner of paid adult sycophants following a convicted felon. In what world was that going to work out for the kids that are stuck with sycophants of a convicted felon? The same one that taught Charles Manson how to run his cult. Charles Manson's literal teacher, L. Ron Hubbard, convicted felon L. Ron Hubbard, ideated extremist rhetoric so that all kids got told that they were adults. That is a falsehood. That is stupidity defined. That is stupidity epitomized. So in what world are these courts really going with a convicted felon is an American-born God? How stupid can anyone truly be? Because we need to understand right now How is a convicted felon an American-bred god? How does that make a shred of sense? Attorneys. How does that make a shred of sense? Judges. How does that make a shred of sense? Police officers. And all you Angelinos that are subsidizing Scientology, because guess what? Y'all are the ones that were paying for Scientology to exist. So if you don't think that you are involved, we got breaking news. You, Angelinos, are subsidizing Scientology with your tax payments to the IRS. So don't think that you're like, oh, this doesn't involve me. It involves you if you pay taxes to the IRS. It involves you if you pay taxes to the state of California. This is an IRS. Every taxpayer is implicated, all thanks to the IRS and convicted felon L1 Hubbard. If you thought that you weren't supporting Scientology, guess what? You are, because you pay taxes, and guess what? Scientology doesn't. You pay taxes so that Scientology doesn't pay taxes. They own an entire street based on Los Angeles paying the taxes of Scientology to exist. Make it make sense, people that really say that the law is having a credibility crisis right about now. Because kids that were trafficked inside Scientology, that didn't go to high school, didn't go to school, had their passports locked up, are coming here and saying, you know what? It's not making a lot of sense what y'all were saying a few decades ago. When we were kids, naive, gullible, that we could have been told anything and believed it. Today, we're double-checking on that false pitch. The Constitution says that slavery was abolished, and yet, children are enslaved in the hotels of Scientology. So is slavery abolished, or if you're a child in the United States, as we speak, can you be nabbed by Scientology and locked against your will? Children are locked against their will. No child is safe in the hands of the rhetoric of convicted felon L1 Hubbard. He had extremely disgusting, indefensible ideas. By all means, try and defend his ideas. By all means, tell us who was gonna benefit from calling children adults. Children do not have an advocate inside of Scientology, and Los Angeles is complicit. And Mayor Karen Bass, Miss 14-year super ally of Scientology, that's been all over the public record saying L1 Hubbard is amazing, L1 Hubbard wrote amazing things. Yes, your Mayor Karen Bass loves L1 Hubbard. Your Karen Mayor Bass says L1 Hubbard is amazing. He wrote amazing things, and she can't wait to endorse L1 Hubbard any more than she already has on the public record. So Karen Mayor Bass, the one that Los Angeles elected to be its mayor, is the one that endorsed Scientology. She's an endorser of Scientology. She is okay with children being married off to adults. Karen Bass is the enabler of Scientology. LAPD plays dumb on a full-time basis and does nothing to rein this back. Because again, they're going with, oh yeah, we were told this was a religion. Well, in what world is a religion written by a convicted felon? L1 Hubbard was convicted for fraud, ran away. He made underage children his fair game. We were born inside this bullshit. We were made fair game. We were brought from other countries. We were getting our passports locked up. And it's not just us. How many hundreds of thousands of kids are going through this bullshit system that America says is very legal, and the IRS really did tell us that L1 Hubbard had amazing religious ideas. What type of a religious idea is to tell a child that they're an adult? By all means, any lawyer that wants to defend that religious idea, come forward. We can't wait to see what the fuck you pitch. to the kids that grew up in Scientology, enslaved, being told they deserved it.
A couple months ago, there was
Being groomed to think that there was something wrong with them as children. You're born already defective according to L. Ron Hubbard. You're born with a case. You catch a case just by being born in Scientology. And you get told that you need to get your case sorted out, your case really handled. Meanwhile, they're telling children that they're criminals. Oh yeah, you're a criminal because you're not exchanging. If you don't do enough work for us, then you're actually a criminal living off of us. That's the grooming of Scientology parents to their children. They tell them, oh, let me teach you the concept of exchange. And then all of a sudden, they're in there telling the child that they have criminal exchange with their parent. Because they're not cleaning enough, because they're not mopping the floors hard enough, because they're not doing adult functions that they're required to produce for themselves. Doesn't matter if you're 4 years old. Here, I'm going to teach you to mop. And now you're going to be in charge of mopping the entire house. Don't complain, you're not a child. Stop being downtown. Get your ethics in. That's how children are spoken to. Because why not? They're just adults. Why not tell a child that they're a degraded being? Why not? L. Ron Hubbard said it would be a great idea to go around telling children, you know what? You are a degraded being. You are a degraded being. Maybe the people that are following the rhetoric of convicted felon are the ones that need to look in the mirror and see if they themselves are a degraded person. Because that's what you're being asked to do. Grab a mirror and self-reflect. All Scientology paid sycophants of convicted felon L. Ron Hubbard, go do that now. You're all over the hierarchies of this society. Elizabeth Moss, Scientologist Elizabeth Moss, all about child rights. Handmaid's Tale, she knew how to act that because she lived it.
red and like the white thing. Or heard of it? Kind of like a dystopian type of show where like they basically have like women as concubines to have their kids because the higher elites can't have kids. So that type of stuff. She's in that show, but then we ended up finding out Scientology basically. No wonder she's
All the way to the left. Left. Yeah. Sorry.
Unfortunately, like that show.
Yeah. They didn't do anything. If we talk all the time. That's one of the things we get wrong. With all these shows showing like that's not how the world is how we so this is the way to do it.
It's good. I hope people get more attention. God bless you guys.
Punishing himself. He's punishing himself, guys.
Thank you guys. See you all soon.